Isa. Hello everyone, my name is Regis Altare of HOLOSTARS English, leader of the Tempus Guild and Hero Slime. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. It's been a while. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Some fine folks over here. Hello. It's been a little bit since I played Final Fantasy XIV on this channel. I think it's been over a year, actually. I did do a little bit of raiding recently. I was invited to do the Coils of Bahamut. So we finished that, and now we're about to start Endwalker, I believe. I'm on the right main story quest, right? The next ship to sail? I believe I am. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Also, I need to select that so it's out of the way. I was thinking, I wasn't really sure whether or not if I wanted to go Gunbreaker or if I wanted to go Black Mage. What do you think? Nyum, nyum, nyum. Evie, thank you for the welcome back to the Freak Company. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I don't have Dawn Trail, unfortunately. Not yet. Also, I need some kind of light. It's dark. AC's working. I got it working. Get barred. Toss a guild to your leader. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Whoa. Woo. I forgot how to play this game. Either the most difficult tank to play or the most difficult mage to play. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I think I'll go Black Mage. I think Black Mage is... But I look so cool. Look how hot I am. Oh, you're in my frame. Oi. Oi. You're in my frame. Oh, that's a broken hand. Whoa. Oh, dude, I'm sorry for messing with you. My arm. My arm. Let me get to the doctor real quick. I'll be right back. It's in a cast. It's in a cast. It's in a cast. Look at that. That's why you don't pick at your scabs. Isa. Okay, shall we get started? Hello, my lovely Altare. I love you guys. I love you. 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 You're kind of small. I almost missed you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Let's go! I don't know where we're going. Hold on. The next ship to sail. Where is that? Revenant's Toll. How's the audio, by the way? Is it okay? Everything decent with the audio? Maybe I should put a light on me. 1 second. I'll be right back then. I'll be right back. Sounds good? Okay. I'll be right back. forgot my mouse. Yeah. Ah, there's the light. It's a little bit brighter now, isn't it? Little bit brighter. Sorry, since this is my first time doing this kind of setup, so I do apologize if it's a little bit scuff. We're trying things out. Okay, let's go. Where do we go from here? Hello, guys. You guys are lovely. You guys are lovely. I guess it's behind us. Ikudo. Nidrima. Thank you for the 22 months. Whoa, I like the webcam style. Thank you. I figured, right? Since we have our own world, right? Why don't we do a little bit of streamer stuff, right? How do I get in? Enter the Rising Stone. Streamerception. Just gotta find the right spot to sit, because I'm sitting on a medicine ball? What are those things called? Exercise ball? Hello. The next ship to sail. Alfino is feeling the need to take stock. Decline. Called out for using a Fantasia. How do I change my class again? It's probably character. Oh, right. It's in my character. And then I go to gear set list. Black Mage. Gunbreaker. Black Mage. Gunbreaker. Black Mage. Gunbreaker. Black Mage? I think I saved it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Right? It's the level 74 stuff. It needs to be level 80! I'm not level 80! No! Can I buy levels? I don't want to buy levels, but is there a quick way to get levels? How to get levels quick in Final Fantasy XIV? Duty roulette. All right. Let's just go with Gunbreaker then. Let's just do Gunbreaker. I think we look dashing. I think we look quite handsome, if I must say so for myself. Good morning. do the roulettes. Now, let's go on Duty Finder and leveling. I don't need to do that. Ixal! Estinian! I forgot you're here! After the end of the Dragon Song War, I spent many a moon roaming, looking for a maiden. But I figured out that the maiden I wasn't looking for, it wasn't a regular maiden, it was the maiden of war. I only think of carnage, killing, murder, looking cool and edgy. Cool story, bro. Let's go! Regis, do we have some time to talk? Rockmal, thank you for the 23 months. Sir Estinian is still the coolest guy in the game after Regis Altare. I'm glad you added that Regis Altare part because you and I were about to have some problems. I'm gonna turn up my TV a little bit. I can't hear it. Come on. Strapped. The gunbreakers I meet are at duty to let are the coolest. Be one of the coolest tanks. Coolest and cutest. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Oh, Dawn Trail. I think I want to get caught up first, and then I'll try some new classes. Let us take stock in the facts, shall we? The crisis. The crisis at hand. Okay, I'm not going to do voices. Began with a sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations around the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as Tempus. The The Telephoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Telephoroi. Teloporoi. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with this corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Tilapia, I like that. But after what happened to our involved in Fordola, we need to be very, 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 very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are a paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation. I need my glasses. Super glued my glasses. I left my mouse. That's okay. Isha. Yet while these threats close to home are as you know, the telephones are under the leadership of As you know, the telephones are under the leadership of Fandango and one other delightful fellow, Xenos, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Ow, this hurts my neck to crane and look at you. Aye.
During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of the cannons and cries of discord. 'Twas an airy fog of silence which did blanket that ruined English. That's English.
The inhabitants appeared to be tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. Dippy Dip, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the telephones. Bring back Morse. Bring back Morse. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute too. We will find a way in Sharlayan, I'm sure of it. Yo, CY, thank you for the gifted membership, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, I've always been a bunny. I've always been a bunny. How'd you know? Dutch chairman. Hey, leader. What does every Moogle need in the morning? A cup of coffee. That was actually pretty. That was really, really good. I'll give you like a 9.7 for that one. That was a good one. 9.7. The only way it could have been better. The only way it could have been better. If you were as tall as me. Sorry. Minus 0.3 points for height. You had headed limbs of Laminza and board the next ship bound for Charlotte. No! No! Anything but Limsa, please! No! I'm joking, I love Limsa. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of society. That the abbreviation's ASS. Fancy music right now. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. Ahem. We should set off at once, or twice, or thrice, or quadrice, or quintice, or sextice. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. I'll never leave this place, never. My soul is bound to the rising sands. Well, that's crazy. Quest accepted. I'm more angry with my glasses on. I'm gonna take them off. The raising stones. The raising canes. Okay, where do we go from here? Limsa. Wrong, 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 wrong. Teleport! You're too cute. You better watch yourself. You're too cute. You better watch yourself, okay? Dutch chairman, one more for the road. What kind of shoes do white mages wear? Heels. You're pushing your luck, buddy. You're pushing your luck. We don't mess around here in Limsa. You better watch where you step. Are you stepping on Limsa? Thank you so much for the joke. I love jokes like that. Where am I going? I'm the joke. No! Okay, this way, this way, this way. The second most degenerate region in Eorzea, second only to the Balmung quicksand. What does that even mean? I'm so confused. You guys are cute! You guys are so cute! You guys are so cute! Yeah, are we going to Kugane? Seriously? No. Ta-da-doo! Ta-da-doo! Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage. I love free. People enjoy participating in activities, gotcha. Like downloading the Holo Plus app and joining the HOLOSTARS app and talking about your favorite Oshis, like me. It's been so long since we've been here. Yes, I am also talking to this person.
Loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
What did you say? On shush.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, Ishtala's there too. Ishtala's there too, but he's so cute.
It's funny.
Yes, it's quite funny as well.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Louis Soir.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's
That's pretty cool.
grandchildren, no less.
Yo, Primal. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, hell, you're finally playing Endwalker. Let's freaking go! It's been a long time coming, but I feel like with this setup, we can just chill for a bit, right? Maybe order some pizza. Just hang out on a nice Saturday, play a bit.
Aye.
I.
It is upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Time's Wiver and Faith's Whims.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisois of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Urianger, you cannot use the word scant. I use that word... I recognize that word. Not ever used in this moment over here. More like scantily clad HOLOSTARS. Yatta, baby, yatta.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Cute!
Will this be your first visit to Sharlayan, Sir Estinian?
Sir Estinian?
Sir Estinian?
Sir Estinian? Why aren't you calling me cute? My sister was called cute, what about me? I want to be called cute too. Okay, Alfino, you're my little... astrologian. No, summoner? Summoner. Summoner? Summoner. Summoner? Summoner.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Are we strangers newly met, or are we beloveds newly wed?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
Alfino, his face is up there.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
It's spelled as sirs with the S-I-R-S. Get it right, or else I'll talk to the translating team. Even though sirs is probably some kind of old way of spelling it, and it's perfectly valid. But still.
Or I'll be
Do you think my name is
forced to respond in
Estinian?
kind, little
No, it's
Ralph.
Istin. Oh, it's Estinian.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Welcome on in, Noni. Welcome on in. I appreciate you giving me a shot, and I hope you enjoy your time here, okay? Valdrin, thank you for 23 months. Can I also be called cute? Valdrin. Oh, you wish. Oh, you wish. You were so close. You were so close. Say it! Say it! Okay, Voldrim, I guess you're pretty cute. Voldrim's pretty cute. It's spelled in his name, Voldrim.
Better.
What do you mean, better? Sir is a knightly title that Sir is based off of.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Me when I notice my homie hasn't been on. What the heck? What is this? Huh? Why is there a tracker over there? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is there a tracker? Where did this come from? Did Saruman prank me? There was a tracker like right here. What is this? Am I missing one? No, I'm not missing one. Am I missing one? No, I'm not missing one. I got pranked. I don't know what tracking my butt's gonna do, but... Oh, you're alright, Tataru. You look positively distraught. Captain Ann, thank you for the 1 month. There's a hidden camera there, and... Oh! live camera reaction.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Aw. I think it's lovely.
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world.
Not our first time. Probably not our last time. Where's my hand? There it is.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Dude, Tataru's so cute. If anybody messes with Tataru, I'm a murderer, son. I got 99 problems, and you ain't one anymore. Not one for Tataru, not a problem. I'ma throw hands. Oh, my hands are broken. That's a... I wonder what the right choice is here. I'll bring them home nice and safe.
I'll hold you to that.
She's like the one Lalafell that I don't want to punt.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hoary Boulder! It's been a while!
Coulternay! What?
My boy Hoary Boulder! Oh,
We're
and
to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
The boulder has grown some hair. I am now the hairy boulder.
Until you return.
okay, weird flex, but okay.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen.
Yo,
on our
Crennis,
watch.
thank you for the 22 months. Good luck with building your robot, okay? You got this. I believe in you.
We're set to sail. All aboard for Sharlayan.
As long as you have the goal, of course. Krell's okay.
It's time.
It's time. Now that they're gone, we can finally kiss. No way, Estinian. I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Then we must
Oh,
delay no
there's
longer.
other people
We
here.
will contest the moment
Ah!
Wish us luck.
I thought they left. I thought they left.
Have a safe journey. And please, please, be careful.
I'll be careful. I'll survive. It's okay, they're short, they can see you too. Oh, I thought you were calling me short for a second. But if they're hands, non-existent hands. We set sail! Oh, that's a cool shot.
So you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined. and
Who's talking?
infamous.
Is that...
In uncertain times,
Is that-
naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
It's Mr. Emmett Selch.
That which lives is
Emmett
destined
Squelch.
to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
And everyone has to subscribe to Regis Altare
Treasure
by clicking
every
that button down there.
Every step of your descent.
You subscribe and hit that like button. Hello. Sploosh. Isn't this
There, in the
DLC?
depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
I'm not 6 foot. I thought this place was supposed to be in space. Why are we going underwater? Yo, hey leader. Glad I can catch you live. The tracking looks amazing. Hope you are enjoying the studio. Yeah! We played some soccer yesterday. It was a pretty short stream. Exhausting stream. But it was fun. Oh, are you guys smiling because you don't want to spoil the fact that the moon is actually in the ocean? Gotcha, gotcha. I understand. Wedgies! I don't want to go to college, no! I hate school! You can't make me!
Here.
Eh? They all have scurvy. Scurvy.
Think.
Nah, that's not gonna happen.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow.
Oh, you're there the entire time. Oh, I thought you were on a different boat. Oh, man. Oh, you could have said something, man. Come on.
Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Granted, these ears are just for decoration. They're clip-on.
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sharlayan should be coming into view at any moment.
Octavia! Hello, Octoposse! My name is Regis Altare of HOLOSTARS English, leader of the Tempus Guild and Hero Slime. We're currently on a boat right now. We're starting the DLC Endwalker for Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Check out my cute slime over here. That's a controller that I messed up the tracking for, but don't worry about it. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you guys just want to hang out, check out who this mysterious Gandalf figure is. Gandalf? Gandalf, is that you? Gandalf?
My voice yet reaches you.
Oh, I got the white hair wrong. Oh. You're not Gandalf.
Feel. Think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light,
Heidelin.
guided by the crystal.
I can trust your words no longer. I can trust no longer. I can trust no longer. Why now, Heidelin? Why? I was using you.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been.
I am inevitable. A primal.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And
So she's the kind of recapping what we learned about in Shadowbringer.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
I had sundered.
The greater his strength grows,
Yeah, just starting Endwalker. Welcome on in.
diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
Then whose power is it? Is it mine?
Though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Wake up, Regis Altare. It's 2008. Invest in Bitcoin.
Burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
I said that wheels shudder and turn. Why are you shuddering and turning? No, kind of felt like it.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
She's like, when you truly understand what is at stake. Altair, I need you to focus, man. I need you to focus. I'm just like on my phone. Yeah, Yep, did you see that newest monster in Monster Hunter Now? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Heidelin. Sorry. My mind just wanders sometimes. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Yeah. Whatever you're talking about.
Cast and keep us to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
Sharlayan's just over yonder. Just over yonder.
Further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
And before I go,
Meet again, and soon.
and before I go, I shall bequeath you. Your butt is nigh. Oh, Heidelin! Those words, I'll treasure them for as long as I live. She complimented my butt. That's the highest compliment that you can get from a primal.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh,
Good morning.
stiff though.
And a good morning to you too.
Yeah, good morning.
Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Let's go. Let's go. Me and the squad walking up.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
Okay, Mr. Not Sleeper. Look at this guy not sleeping.
There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
I don't. Where? That looks like Malta.
Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
Let's go meet your papa. Little do they know I am their papa.
This, don't you?
They don't recognize that I also have white hair.
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
For your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Can't do that. Little bit gaming sounds thrown like fine, then I'll just make it so I don't hear it. Are you happy? Endwalker. There you go. I turned it down quite a lot.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. We're under the watchful gaze
Whoa,
of
pretty.
patron
That's
deity
pretty.
of scholars, academics,
Zaza, welcome back for 6
all
months.
manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
It's pretty.
So averse to the
Maybe it's like
prosecution of war, these men
Athens
of
almost.
wisdom, your would-be allies.
Sharlayan. Old Sharlayan. Old, crusty. Yet still
I
beautiful.
thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
No taxes. Definitely taxes.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Especially for taxes.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused
Yo,
outright.
thank you, cat. Thank you.
'Tis true that, as a nation,
'Tis
Sharlayan
true.
only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from
Sorry.
a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
Yeah. Oh, that's yeah. Whatever you say. My button's not working. I don't know what happened.
If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
Whatever you say. My controller's not working. Hold on. Give it a try.
May.
It's August. And with that, I'll leave you and be right back. Pretty good song by Zion T, if you guys want to check that out. May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit.
Hi.
Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates.
Ah, yes,
with
let me
students
just,
of Valdecian.
Let me just blend in with my full dragoon armor and my glowing staff and my big bunny ears. And that glowing crystal that's on the back of Gratian's back.
Would you mind leading the way?
He looks like a college student.
The immigration offices were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
And this is why you get global entry. I don't even have global entry. My friend keeps bragging about it. He's like, haha, I got through this security line 10 minutes faster than you.
We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
You guys, I've never seen you in this town before. You're outsiders. Get out of here.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Really, dude? You didn't cover it up? You didn't... Yeah, let me just put over here... Regis Altare, leader of the Tempus Guild, hero of slime. I'll go undercover. They'll never know it's me.
Grahat here of the students of Baldassian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Schedule. Those tattoos are essentially Sharlayan PhD. Forgery at its finest. Walk into a tattoo shop. Hey man, what do you want for a tattoo? I want a diploma. What? I want a diploma. Give me my diploma.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Would you like to cheat? Sir Monteau? Welcome to the Altare. Would you like some cheese on your spaghetti? Do not touch my spaghetti. But sure, I sometimes, you know, you want to sacrifice your health, your well-being, just for that good cheese. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, little slime? Where are you? Isn't that right, little slime? I gotta fix this controller situation. Oh, I gotta fix that. At least you didn't say anything about banana ketchup.
See how it glows.
I'm gonna pay attention to Final Fantasy XIV now.
Citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I don't want to look at chat anymore.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Thank you.
Now, who do we have here?
Philippine ketchup. Oh, that sounds delicious. I want to try it. It's a common thing in South Alaska. Ooh. Made in the Philippines because there was a shortage of tomatoes during the war. That sounds really, really good. I want to try it. Listen. Sometimes the most creative things happen under limitations. Limitations breeds creativity, I suppose you can say.
And Alize Levier.
And Regis Altare of HOLOSTARS English, leader of Tempus Guild, hero of slime. Can I get that again? Regis Altare of HOLOSTARS English, leader of Tempus Guild, hero of slime. One more time, slower. Regis Altare of HOLOSTARS English, leader of the Tempus Guild, hero of slime. Can you spell it out for me? REGISALTAREOFHOLOSTARS LEADEROFTHETEMPUS ANDHEROFSLIME. Okay? Oh, he speaks Spanish. Mi llamo Regis Altare. Oh!
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
They know every single piece of drama on this island, huh? You could say it's a total drama island!
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times
I'm
are
gonna
quite
get a
troubled
paper towel
enough
real
already.
quick. Spilled a little bit of my energy drink. Warming this high. Clean it up so it doesn't get sticky. Starting off my day strong with a V8 Splash. V8 Energy Plus. Wait, I just realized. I can't go out and get the pizza. I'm dressed like this. Sorry, I spilled my drink. We're back.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An applic...
Name and occupation?
Oh, we've been through this. Regis Altare of HOLOSTARS English, leader of the Tempus Guild, hero of slime. Adventure by trade, champion. I'm an artisan.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter.
I'm an adventurer. I'm sorry, I just forgot about that. You know, Sundays are my day off, right? And it's Saturday.
And you, sir?
I'm a kindergarten teacher. Oh, yes. Oh, I see. Quite. Okay, gotcha.
Estinian Varlino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
And kindergarten teacher. Drool. I work at Hooters.
You'll allow me?
Is that the only other Lalafell that I want? Punt?
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Also, my students love him. I'm also a kindergarten teacher.
Mistress
It's
Falcon,
Cryle.
if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
Then so
But
be it.
while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions.
Misstep looks
for
so
your
miswritten.
organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are.
Comrades.
But I thank you for your concern.
Hello. Welcome on in. Come on, let us through. We're all not suspicious at all. Just an adventurer by trade.
Cryle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There
It's
is much
Cryle.
to discuss, but this is hardly the place.
She's so nosy. I mean, she is immigration into another country, so I would be pretty thorough.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Mine too. I'm
I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
I'm also a mercenary. Give me money. Your money. Linda! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. That's 10 new members to the Culture Club. Thank you so much. Oh my. You guys are wonderful. You guys are awesome. I'm so lucky to have slimes like you guys. Is that Agumon? That's a frog! I am unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. That's why I have Verizon, so I can watch movies on demand. That was 10 years ago, don't worry about it. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Bow, 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 bow. It was okay. It was okay. For a sound that we're gonna hear quite a lot, it was okay. And I couldn't really hear it. I turned down my audio. Where'd my Altare go? I thought to launch directly into an explanation. Oh no. Oh man. Go ahead. You're not Agumon, you're a frog. That's what you are. Yeah, that sounds good. Yep. Okay. Alright, that's it. I was not paying attention to what was happening. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what they're talking about right now. Do you like my walking sound effects? It's just the carpet down below. I love you. 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 And I love. You almost got me. Oh, you almost got me. Gratia is now accompanying you. Oh, man. What? All right. Come on, Gratia, let's go. La 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 la. Gratia, jump. Okay, I see how it is. Speak with Cryle while accompanied by Gratia. All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. Cryle is now accompanied to you. All right, team, let's go. Whoa. Let's go. It's the ice bucket challenge, right? All right, let's see where we go. I kind of want to explore this place a little bit. It reminds me quite a bit of Ishgard. But let's see. First of all, we have Wirt. Ah, yes, babe. Say my name in bed. Oh, Wirt. I love you, Wirt. A Gleaner? I have no idea what that is. Okay. Okay. One. Discuss. Let's go! Spend that 20 on yourself, okay? Get yourself something nice. You deserve it. I see no reason you couldn't undertake any tasks that pique your interest. You've been cleared by the immigration officials after all. Okay. Deliver the astral... Head to the last stand while accompanied by Gratia and Kryle, and speak with Kryle at the destined location. Kryle! This place is called the Peristyle. It's, not quite, Barcelona or like anything. It's Paris. Pretty good for fashion. Your style's pretty nice. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living, blah 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 blah. Books, specimens, samples. Okay, I see I don't go here yet. Bam 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 na 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 na. Up. Giant statue. The Thaliac Stoa. Where is the giant statue? Wow, it's beautiful. Our faith is not so restrictive. Individual Sharlayans can and do worship the divinities of their own choosing. That's pretty cool. I was usually quartered at the Isle of Val. Cool. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Behind me. Nyom. Plus sprint, plus sprint, plus sprint. Nyom. 360. Alright, Kryle, it's time. And here we are. The last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan still eats cup ramen. Okay. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so they brought the first cup ramen. They invented cup ramen. Yo, Mango! Ash S here, and loving your stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your super chat. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining. So the last stand is quick. It's quite literally just fine dining. They built a giant statue just to be like, wow, we have good food. It's almost as condescending as Italy. Huh, I see. Burger! Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenience. But surely Tataru has taught you how to appreciate the well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe will take us to the Aetherite Plaza. Okay. Stairs. 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 Stairs! I think these are the stairs, right? We're going to the Aetherite Plaza, so somewhere with a big, blue, giant crystal. No, this is Patrick. Up, 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 up. No, Grahatia, no! There we go, now we're back. Head not broke. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Which way am I going? Sharlayan's marketplace. Sharlayan's marketplace. Sharlayan's marketplace. I should probably attune to the crystal. That's an excellent idea. Thank you. Let's go. Ikimashouka. You guys are cute. You guys are cute. Hello, Cryo. Welcome to Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. There's also prototype. Questionable prototypes? Eh? What are the prototypes? Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. Up these stairs? I think up these stairs. They're Archon's design. Questionable as in they don't work. I feel like it might be morally ambiguous. What if they were selling, like, I don't know, human livers? Who knows what they do in Sharlayan? Sharlaya. Where am I going? Up a little bit more, this way. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. We're jumping. Oh, those are cool. They're yellow. Why would you wear yellow here? It's like the worst color to wear here. It doesn't fit in at all. Okay, maybe gold, but that's just too bright of yellow. Gold can work. Banana peel yellow doesn't work though. It's too bright. Beong. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives. Okay, this is very much like a kind of like Rome situation, I think. Am I boring you? Kind of. The vista put me in mind of my arrival, blah, 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 blah. Those who gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go around building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlements, the great city of Sharlayan. Sharlayan. Sharlu. So he based the Crystarium off of this place. Cool. Walk down the stairs to the east. Okay. Which way is the east? This way. Running, 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 running. You know, even with all this running, I'm just glad that I'm hatching my Pokemon Go eggs right now. My 5K egg's about to hatch. Oh! That's a repeat. Man. Oh no, I forgot to put another egg in. Okay, perfect. Cryo! We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore... History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Nincompoop built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than the neighbors. They're rich, gotcha. The Baldean Annex. An annex is a small, like, little room, right? An addition room? A small room? Small side room? Please. I'm just trying to select the map. We need to go... I have absolutely no idea. I think south. Right? We have to get to that little... Yeah, the talking point right down there. Ikuzo! Running, 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 running. One thing that I've been doing a little bit on my own time is I've been trying to do a little bit of the Palace of the Undead. Oh, I don't want to talk to them again. Where am I going? Where am I going? Head to the Baldician Annex while accompanied by Graha, Tia, and Kryl. Please lead the way, my slimes. Your hero is lost once again. Help! Help! Wait, don't go away. I can sprint faster than you. I'm going faster than all of you. I'm zooming. Thank you, everyone. Love you guys. Thank you, my sweet little slimes. I know you guys are just... chilling, but... Yo. Let's do it. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon. What's Phenomenon? Axolotl raid! Axa! How's it going, everyone? Hold on, I'm gonna disable that for a second. Look, it's Vesper. Hello, everyone. My name is Regis Altare of HOLOSTARS English, leader of the Tempus Guild and Hero Slime. I'm currently in my room right now. I'm walking around my room right now. We have some cute slimes. We also have the plushie right here. But currently we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. So, hope you guys have fun this stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll take good care of you guys, okay? Haka! Hi, Haka. Live gameplay reaction. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Regis. I've heard many a tale of your exploit. They're called glitches, not exploits, okay? Ojika? Ojika Sunjika. Ojika Sunjika. Ojika Sunjika. Ojika Sunjika. Ojika Sunjika. Ojika Sunjika. It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldician. He oversees the day-to-day business. Okay, so he's boring. Gotcha. The champion of Eorzea has featured prominently in Kryl and Graha's reports, so for me, this is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. In that case, I guess the hero. Yeah. The hero needs to wear his armor. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot to bring my mouse. Where am I? I'm not on screen. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Slimes, where are you? Mango, mango man, go mango, mango man. Go mango, mango man. There you go. We're back. And this time we have our armor on. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or just boring other stuff. Always boring stuff. Double voice! Double voice? Really? I just got one guide. I got one guide. I trusted you. I trusted you. We must ensure that the telephone... I have no idea who the telephones are, I'm not gonna lie. Boo! Thank you so much for the 10. Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Once everyone arrives, that is. You'll probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had... private quarters. Gimme, 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 gimme. The nap rooms! I like this guy. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with the research or exhausted from the journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And then we got away with it. The wink criminals. Okay, why aren't my winkings working? Let's try that one more time. There you go. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms. Huh. Revolutionary. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you my What's the word? Nap. Omelette du nap. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I bet that even if I nap with Gratia, right? Gratia is probably going to be that cat that takes up the entire bed. So I have to sleep kind of sideways on the corner of it. Like the entire bed's taken up. Aw, thank you guys. All posted up. Whoa! Cool outfit. Excellent outfit. I'm proud of you. Excellent outfit. Excellent outfit. Why are you taller than me? That should not be allowed. I'm taller, I just have bad posture. Whoa! This reminds me of this, what's that called on Netflix? The Crown? It's the historical drama on the British royal family. And I believe that they filmed inside the Buckingham Palace. All that I remember is that they had paintings all over the walls. Not dissimilar to this, but I guess not too similar to this. But it was everywhere. Really gives me that vibe. Feeling refreshed and alert. I didn't even take a nap. Well. Oh, cutscene time. Cutscene. Many greetings.
I was delayed.
Pray return to the guiding sands.
It's fine, Urianger.
Yes.
We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
And defeat the Hun. Honestly, it's a goal to have paintings like that. I want to have paintings like that when I move.
At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Okay. What is that? Number one.
The first involves
subs.
an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Yeah.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace.
99 members of the Forum. 99 members of the Forum. Take one down, pass it around. 98 members of the Forum.
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely
The bibliotheques?
involved in the making
That means
of it.
library.
And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Well, my grandfather owned Nintendo. He'll get you banned. Off
Yet
Xbox
despite
Live.
our diverse factions and philosophies, the
If we're talking
recent vote
about
to deny
pedigree.
Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Recalcitrance. I've heard that word twice in my entire life. And Krala's used it twice. Probably not,
Fortuno's
but
refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that...
A mystery indeed.
if I had a nickel
One
for
which I
every
ask
single
your
time I
help to
heard
save.
recalcitrance,
Our future
I'd have
may
2
depend
nickels.
on it.
Kind of strange that happened twice, though.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Uh-huh. That's right.
Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Favner.
An alchemist residing in distant Favner.
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
A lunar primal? What's a... What's the difference between a normal primal and a lunar primal? It's probably for the moon, but...
In response to this threat, the satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state,
artificial
has
and
instructed the
purple.
alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay,
It's been a year, okay? I'm sorry. It's been a long time. And this is my first Final Fantasy XIV game, and the story's crazy, and I don't know any of the words that they're talking about, okay? I don't play Final Fantasy, I'm sorry. I don't remember anything.
To have a strategy in mind,
I do remember
though
that
it will
Estinian's
require
awesome.
further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a
There's a lot
capable
happening in
warrior
this shielded story.
by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavner would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in
she's so
Sharlayan is
pretty.
of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnerian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Can you keep talking, please?
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
The quandary?
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Our efforts would be more likely to succeed if you were to do everything that we would do. Just do everything. All the fetch quests. It would guarantee it. I got you. I love fetch quests.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun.
As for myself, I shall lounge on this chair and eat some
The
grapes.
services of an Archon or two.
Archon,
And thereby
give me
gain
your
access
grapes.
to a greater range of reading material.
Please.
I will help with that.
I will also help with eating the grapes.
Allow me to offer my assistance.
Me too. I would
some
also
small
like to
amount
eat
of
some
experience
grapes.
in the field of research.
Is everyone just gonna eat grapes here? Am I just gonna do all the work again? Grapes, grapes.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Alright, we're all gonna be enjoying grapes, so good luck.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
A fraction of the grapes that my father has eaten in the past. He would be disheartened if we couldn't even eat 300 grapes.
Of course, the more the merrier.
The more grapes! Except for Altair, he needs to do his
The
work.
rest of us will make the journey to Thavner.
Oh, Thancred's allergic to the grapes. And Estinian's too edgy.
Thoughts? Objections?
I feel like eating grapes is demasculating. Demasculinating. Emasculating. I don't put balls in my mouth.
Okay, strange. That's a weird thought. Alright, you can do whatever you want. Estinian's fine. We're not gonna force you.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
Nadana.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete.
Okay.
May our investigations prove fruitful.
Toxic masculinity ruins grapes. Imagine gatekeeping yourself off of grapes. Mashia, thank you for the 21 months, thank you. Prithee doth thou procure grapes of the polygonal variety. There's a lot of polygons, my friend. I do have grape keeping? No! We can't do grape keeping. No. Grape keeping, we can't do grape keeping. Grape keeping, oh my gosh. At least it's not grape maxing. He only eats seedless grapes. He's a little bit picky. Hello. For Thavnair bound. Deliver the astral no. Do I choose? Which one should I do, guys? What do you think? Should we go with Cryo or should we go with Thancred? Go with the boys. It's Thancred's turn. Cryo. Who do you simp? Who do you simp? I've got a job to do. I can't simp. I've got a job to do. I 100% am going to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Me and Axel have been talking about it quite a lot. Haven't been to Thavnair before. I can travel by Aetherite, but what about the rest of you? Scrubs. Crow was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of a good folk of the Confluence. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the oh no, I have to speak. Oh, maybe I should have gone with Kryl. I don't want to speak in the ye old Goonie miners. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we deliver thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moenbrida. Moenbrida was the authority of aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Soon, both are authorities. Where'd I get soon from? Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers of the Confluence. At the Confluence. Haven't you gotten to see them yet? No. Seriously? No. Seriously? No. Seriously? No. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that faithful letter, alas, my courage had faltered. neither time nor introspection have revealed to me unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. You could just say that I was nervous and ooh, I'm nervous. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. When you need to finish, when you need to fit the word count and the character count in your next essay. Quest accepted. Let's do one at a time. Ikazo. Never mind, I'll do that first. Am I not there? Where art thou? Where am I? Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. This is the main hall. Krell, what's your quest? An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. Blah 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 blah. Divulge. Okay. Final days. Progress has been slow. Reconvene. Annex to the right. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Ooh, Rudy, you were caught in 4K. Now we're just gonna awkwardly look at each other while everybody else dances to the same tune. It's awkward, isn't it? It's real awkward. You stop dancing. Real awkward now. It's super awkward now. Oh, and Lily's not even dancing the correct dance. Ooh, that's really awkward. I gotta get out of here. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yo, it's my favorite artist, Georgie. In the dark. Take it easy. What's it, Darren? Thanks for stopping by. Hope I can catch you next time, okay? And honestly, if you're new here, thanks for giving me a try. Really means a lot, everyone. We're just hanging out. I'm experiencing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. I started playing... I've been playing on and off for a couple years. Numenon. The vast halls of the great Gubalu, pale in comparison to Numenom's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Okay? Okay? Okay. Okay? tutorial, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to read. But okay. Hello. The title on the spine reads The Story of Sharlayan. Read the book. Wait, let me get some water for this. I'll be right back, okay? I'm just gonna get some water, and then we'll have a nice story time, okay? Very, very soon. I'll be right back. Wow, my hand is broken. Hold on. Isa. Thank you, everyone. Is this VR? Nope. I'm watching on a big TV right now. How's it going? The Story of Sharlayan. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a Rogadan man by the name of was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived and foretold, and to the horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. There you go. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Labyrinthos' spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, gathered to him, his crew, his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they found a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of the island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became a city of Sharlayan we live in to this day. Oh. The roads of old, the colony. many, many years ago. On the the sun was established as the end of year 1311 on 16th share. Scholars dispatched to the area found the service. As people in the areas inundated by the sharing renowned business Sharlayan, years ago the influence down in Sharlayan. Sharlayan, subject the mother, Emporium. Huh. Ildershire. Huh. Well, that was useless. Let's go to the books that you guys marked. Book. Book. Ooh. Everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Leather-bound tome. In the years that followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at Ecclesia. Whatever Ecclesia is, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced, and oh my god, this is boring. Next, a blue covered book. Nani? Am I on the wrong one? This way? Should be okay. An Introduction to the Heavens. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Ba. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think that the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading I need my glasses if I'm reading. Yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of the boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. Gravity. It was the technologists of Elag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern the starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed? Or...
Master Wayne, might I suggest that you go to space?
Alfred, listen, I've already been to space. What if I were to tell you... Thank you, Mimi. What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past? That their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly, but measurably as we journey into the future. Cool. That wasn't very helpful, but that was cool. Hop, hop, hop. Dang. The Stewards of Wisdom. I'll sing like I'm rocking a baby to sleep. This is my mic stand, but during the chaos. Wait, that's a song I can't sing. During the chaos of the sixth umbral calamity, founder of the Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness, savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty, he instructed his people thus. Yo, Lord Frack. Welcome home. Okaeri nasai. Yoisha. There we go. Renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took the words of their savior, took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Sometimes sandwiches. Ginger Snaps, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, blah 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 blah. Okay, a bunch of smart people came over here. Cool. Ah! Are you sweeping away the evidence? Or are you just saying that I'm a sweepy boy? I'll see myself out. Ikuzo. Baram 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 doko doko doko. Hop. Destination secured. The final destination. 1v1. 4 stock. Fox is banned. So is Falco. Sorry, were you waiting long? Way too long. 2 years. I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Krauss should be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tombs. Math. No! Felix Wolf, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Hey, leader. Hope you'll enjoy Dawn Trail as much as I have. Also, happy to see you use your 3D model. Looks so cool. Thank you. I probably won't get to Dawn Trail for another couple months, but we'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. Would have been nice to invite everyone to the estates. That's okay. I feel like if I were to raid somewhere, outside would be pretty awesome. Except it's kind of mosquito season right now. No thank you. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we've managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has ensured to the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Sharlayan, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. We tried earlier, and, you know, the staff, they were onto us. We were like, what if we just go like this? They're like, no, don't do it. I was like, what if I did this? And they're like, no, stop it right there. I tried getting in. They would not let us pass the threshold, unfortunately. Have you been to visit your family? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Sharlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship, brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the fourth umbral calamity brought an end to the Emperor's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the seeds solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, and I curse them for many generations, that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? No, it wasn't the garlic rule, it was the onions. For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains as is. The case for many imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Pocus. Hocus Pocus. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of the House Darnus. House Darnus I can't say that name without getting angry. Darn them, House Darnus. Demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allagan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alec. As the last child born with the Alec eye, I was given over to the custody of the friends of the students of Baldesian, who had at once shaved my hair to be part of them, the Baldesians, who had me registered as a Sharlayan citizen. I had never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and husbands, and rescued orphans are more common among Sharlayans than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we were all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspective, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. My jaw is getting a little bit tired. Here! Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum stubbornness. Glasses. Aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Regis. More company should be arriving any moment now. Where? Ah. There's the company. Wonderful. All sitting down. Wait a little bit longer. We've returned with our selections. Quite slim. We'll be looking into the research papers of the Umbral Calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the amount of voice acting is a little bit... It's a lot of work. It is 100% a lot of work to do voice acting. But at the same time, I feel like I should get paid to do voice acting. I'm doing most of the voice acting here. 90% of it. It's not even voice acting, I'm just reading it. It's tiring. My voice hurts. I can't do long streams if I just have to read. I hate reading. My jaw's actually hurting. My throat's hurting. Lampu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I suppose I should continue then. First things first. What kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Okay, nerd. Alright, nerd. Alright, nerd. Excuse me. The primals weren't summoned until after. It's okay. I feel like nerd is not a derogatory term anymore. It used to be. Now everybody does nerd stuff, so what really is a nerd? Anything else? Alpha, no, you can answer this one. I don't care. Me? Well, it's almost as if I was programmed to say it anyways, even if you answer correctly. Oh my gosh, yep, yep. It was crying. Cause I'm bawling. Crying. I'm falling. I'm bawling. Crying. I'm bawling. Good song. Mama. What definitive action did they take? They summoned Heidelin to balance everything out. Another primal. I'm never gonna be a real Final Fantasy XIV fan. I don't know anything. So much has happened. 20 different times have they summoned primals. 40 different times have they sacrificed things. What's new? Thank you, both of you, especially Regis Altare, for the detailed review. No problem. That's me. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Bom, figure of speech, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, that was, This is the most interactive thing I've ever done. We wait 3 times at the same location. I think I'm just gonna skip a bit of this, to be honest. It's boring. I'm sorry. If I missed something, please let me know. Okay. Wouldn't get your hopes up. The Gurren Oracles. It stands to reason that my colleagues being Archon be largely ignorant of this. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna skip it. If we're ignorant and you didn't find much, then it doesn't really matter. Hello. You look exhausted, yeah! Learning's exhausting! I'm getting the same feeling as, Dune. I tried to read Dune, but the first page of Dune had maybe 20 different terms that I did not know. So then I just shut the book and I put it away and I lost it. Please don't do that to me, Final Fantasy. You skipped the parts where you ate all the grapes. Oh, what a shame. I feel like it would have been some grape content. Let's go get the Aetherite while we're at it. Doko doko doko. Is it here? Wrong place. Maybe that's the reason why I'm not very good at reading. Is because I don't. This is technically my first like big playthrough of a MMORPG. The other MMORPGs I played barely were Maple Story. I played a little bit of Maple Story. I played a tiny bit of New World. And that's it. Final Fantasy XIV is pretty much my first MMORPG, I would say. First real big MMORPG. I tried Guild Wars. I tried Guild Wars with a couple of my friends. But then they didn't continue, so I didn't continue. The lore is really fun to learn. I would say I have a lot of fun learning lore. But more when it's like cutscenes or voice acting. If I'm just reading something, I'll just read a book. Thank you for the reminder. Sure, thank you for the super chat. It's okay, Altair. There's people who skip MSQ and go straight. Or the raids we could do. Oh. Nah, I gotta do the MSQ. I might skip some text. But I don't want to fully skip it. If that makes sense. I feel like I would be doing a disservice to the game. Just me personally. People wrote the lore, they wrote the voice acting, they wrote the characters. How am I supposed to get to know the characters if I just skip all the dialogue? Like this. There you go. Yo, welcome back. It's been a while.
Wow. What is this? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, I respectfully request that you look elsewhere.
Dude, I'm just standing here. Angelic T, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Hey leader, happy to see you playing Final Fantasy XIV again. I would recommend leaving the novice network in game because spoilers tend to pop up there. I don't know how to leave the novice network. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. Susan, thank you for the 23 months. Been super busy the last 2 weeks work-wise, but recently manager's proud of me. But thank you for all the hard work. With streams recently. Excited for what else you have in store. Thank you, Susan. I know you're working hard, so let's work hard side by side and let's push each other to do more. Okay? You're working hard. I'm proud of you. You can disable it from the chat log setting. I don't care. I spent more than 10 seconds doing it. Return status off. That's a pretty good one. Slash return status off. I don't know if that worked. I don't think it worked. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. See, finally someone who respects me. Click the leaf bottom on the bottom right of the chat bar. You can leave from there. Alright, I'll give it one more try. There we go. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levy. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the forum, and if word reached Master Fortunate that I was helping you, I believe that your fortune would be of naught. Sorry, homie. We tried. I love how everyone's kind of just role-playing. I love it. It's cute. Now where do we go? Speak to Dickon! Where's Dickon? Is he right there? Dickon! Dickon! Oh, he's over here. Dickon! Hello, Dickon. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? He found out that my name is Dickon. Wait, is that Mrs. Alice I see there? My word! How long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon. The owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. It seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alfino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Is everything all right at home? No, Mr. Dickon, it's not. It's complicated. And I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. What is his last name? B-A-L-Z. Dickon Ball. Boy. That's my Oshi right there, Dickon Balls. We have questions, and only Sharlayan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon. What's your last name? Oh yeah? You're Elysian? What's Obama's last name then? I wish there was more that I could do to help. It's okay. You're doing great. I like your hair. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Sharlayan, aren't you? Hi. Then few will know your face. You mean this face? We just finished preparing a few orders. strike up some friendly conversation. Okay. What do you think? That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Yeah, I got you. 100% I got you. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Cafe table. Who are you? Mikote gentleman. You want the oven-baked lobster. I know I'm a disappointment. Here's your tea set. There's your tea set. The telephone. Who? Hello. What would you like today? Okay. Understandable. All right. 2 sloppy joes. What would you like? Slime pudding? Do we sell slime pudding? Slime pudding, right away. It's Gisla. Here's your omelet, I think. Ah, finally 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Good middle rhyme. Decent. The what? The telephore? Ah, yes. I remember seeing the name in the latest gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools get tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Cool. Hello, you guys want your lobster? Urbane banter with a smile. The lobster came with butter, I see. Alright, buddy, you can have your oven-baked lobster. I just wanted to, butter you up, be like. Do you want that lobster rolled or clawed? That doesn't make sense. It's a gleamer. A gleamer is a collector. Naruhodo. They glean everything. Okay, bye-bye. Oh. I kind of want to do this weekly. What if we do this weekly every Saturday morning? I normally do guitar streams, but I'm not quite ready to do guitar streams yet. So why don't we do Final Fantasy Saturdays instead? And we'll just move memberships to like Sunday or something. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news. Even Dick and Balls had nothing to offer. 1 cup of coffee with a smile. But let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle. Making me wake up early on Saturdays and Sundays. Alright. Guys, I'm pushing my morning streams back to 11 a.m. 12 a.m. Japanese Standard Time. Just for RNA. I got you. Where's Alice? Alice, dokko? Oh, wrong way. Brang. Brang. Hop. Hop. Touch. I'm just joking. I'm not switching my times. I thoroughly like my times. I feel like it's accessible for both ends, right? Those of you who live across the world, and then, of course, those of you who lived here. Sorry, Europe. Maybe the morning streams can work.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan?
Not particularly, to be honest.
Said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
Arm's length.
Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Aww. Maybe...
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in
maybe he's
war,
getting controlled by some kind of parasite in his brain.
No, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was
If you make a decision, stick with it.
silently.
Especially if you believe in it.
It was only afterwards that I realized
Even
how
if people
childish
might say that you're wrong.
how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
But listen, if things turned out differently, then you wouldn't have met me. What's happening there? Where are they going? Where are they going?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the Gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And Gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Oh, sorry about that, Alice. Yeah, right. I'm so sorry that happened to you, and happy for you, or not happy for you. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on then to New Moon. I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Quest accepted. Screw the stairs. Up. Okay, where are we going? A labyrinthine descent. And that is to the west, so to my right. I'm happy for you or sorry what happened. Axel serious. Up. Am I going the right way? Negative. Way-oh. We've come so far now that when I take a look back, I'm feeling proud in our lives. Say, hey, we got work left to do. I forgot the words now. We've come so far now. This time, we'll do it side by side, making our own way. We'll leave the world unchained. Bye, Kay. Catch you later. See ya. Going the right way, perfect. Way-oh. Hey, this is another reminder. Did you guys know that we have a new official application where you can talk about me, talk about the other members of HoloLive production? On the Holo Plus app, it is now available. On the local app store, go check it out. Holo Plus. It's fully open, I believe so. I heard that there were some troubles, but hey, I'm not paid to do that, so. Where am I? I'm in the wrong place. Sorry, everyone. This way. Not in the EU! Man, you guys are getting shafted, aren't you? That sucks. He's outside. Welcome back, Regis. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? I'll mention it too. I'll mention it. See if we can get it to EU. But I know that EU has probably different requirements for apps and stuff. Oh. Wah. Oh, wah. Makes sense. Thank you. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let's see what theory we can build from this facts. Number 1, Altair's cute. Number 2, Altair's hot. Number 3, he's cute. Number 4, he's tall. Number 5, he's dark. Number 6, he's handsome. Number 7, he's cute. Number 8, he's tall. Most Sharlayans don't know anything about the particular period. It's the Void period, the Void, the 100-year Void history. But my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetuated by the Telephoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events.
My throat hurts from talking.
Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. Hello. A fine idea. I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books. Or keep them. I'll keep them. That'd be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Lahi. Isa. Let's head down the stairs there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. You don't want to mess with with libraries. You know, I feel like libraries could really benefit from just removing the overdue, like, cost. They might lose out on a lot of money, but it incentivizes people to return it, you know? Especially people who use the library, don't really have or want to spend the extra money. No worries, Neffy. Thanks for hanging out. I think we're gonna stream for at least 1 hour more, at least. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take a lead, of course. Hero of Elysium. Follow Alize and try not to fall behind. Oh. Wow, it's sorry, walking a little bit too fast. Try to keep. Whoa! Broke my phone mount. Broke my phone mount. Again. I have more, but I don't want want to bring out my other ones, man. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to tune to the shard back there. Nice. Okay. For now, let me, I'm sure I can fix this at some other point. Probably with some super glue, but for now, let me just take this off. Making our own way, leave the world unchained. Set. Oh, there we go. I think you can hear me now. Sorry everyone, thanks for waiting. I appreciate you. And let's take it a little bit easy. Let's not move around too much anymore. I don't want to have to break more equipment. Okay, that's tight. That is tight. That is also tight. What is not tight? This is not tight? Oh, that's super tight. How is it not tight? Alright, we deal with it. We deal with it. We deal with it. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Ikuzo. Daran 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 daran. I could spend the $250 and get the head mount that is normally used, or I could spend $50 and make my own, and it breaks all the time. But it's okay. We'll learn, we'll learn. Everything will be okay. Whoop. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right. Everyone onto the lift and down we go. Where? These classes are so uncomfortable. Whoa!
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms.
That's a pretty good thing to do.
A simple solution
Just
at first,
buy more
and
money.
Then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
A growing, creeping labyrinth. The northern empty Labyrinthos. Kind of looks like Elysium. It also looks like that underground place from, From Shadowbringers. The underground city. Underground windmill seems inefficient.
I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the
Emerald.
hand of
Yes,
man.
emerald. Emerald.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
The lower levels. The lower levels.
Aren't those people gleaners?
It's people cleaners. I love people cleaners.
Aye,
Good night.
judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
Enthusiastically broken.
It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Let's spread out and get some answers. Come on, gang. Let's split up and find some more clues.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now?
Yep. That was me.
No. How odd.
This is my chin.
I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Hi. I'm doing the thumbs up, but you can't tell. You guys are cute. No. No. I love my gold hair. I love my little slimes. Best little slimes I could ever have. Speed round. Thank you. Gather information in Upper Acrylic. It's time. To war! We must conquer this place with the dog. So we can show them just exactly what that dog doing. Oh, my name's Dubin. Do you know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Call Dubin. Every decade or so, they take stock, but nothing like this. Orders from high up. Your exchange with Dobbin has taught you about taking stock. Cool. I love taking stock. Let me think. The rare seed should be item 1058 cumin seeds, 1059 snurble 1060, or really 1061. Ah, my head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. I think Moko likes you. Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Coerthan carrots for the Girabanian carrots? What then? I think this person's stressing too much about carrots. All those problems with carrots, as far as the eye can see. Lalas, welcome to the Altare. Welcome. Culture Club. In the daytime, culture club. At nighttime, or on the weekends, cult. Welcome to the cult air. We worship a snail. Ah, yes, quite. The target is quite below me. It is quite beneath me. Erenville, what say thee? What say thee to me?
Are you here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose.
Bye. Cryo. I found my observations. Oh yes, what are your observations? These guys need to be paid more. Here you go. This grand operation began without warning, and for every item they would bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. They're onto something. Ba-ba-bang. Quest complete. We should do well. If you're game, Regis, I have an idea. That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. Didn't one of the gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Literal fetch quest. Is that a moon mount? Oh, I want that. That's sick. That's awesome. There's Dobbin. Dobbin! It's from the store. I'm not gonna spend much money. They already take every single month. Plus, I got my dog. Ruff. 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 Mung. Hello there, Erenville. We meet again. You want to help me find the marmots? I got you. No ulterior motive whatsoever. Gristle mice. Gristle mice. Yeah, we out here gathering all the grizzled mice. Looked everywhere, but no dice. Good luck, Mr. Erenville. I'm gonna work and sleep until midday. I like sleep. Trees to the west. And I shall go to the east, wherever that is. East? East? East! Let's go. Mega Shiba. We heroically trot. We heroically glide. Search for grizzled mice and defeat any enemies which may appear. Oh, cool. What is this? Nothing. Grizzled mouse! What? Let's see if I remember anything. More enemies! Oh, yeah. Up. Is this the first time I'm fighting today? It's been 3 hours? Sounds about right. I've also messed around way too much. Grizzled mouse. Ba-dum. Where is the next one? The next mouse. To take my wrath. Up. Somewhere around here. Yo, Rinny. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back to the Altare. Grizzled mouse. Any more? Big boy, hunting troll. Bang. Perfect. Grizzled mouse, don't worry. I shall extend my hand to you. And apparently put you in my rat sack. I don't think I've ever had a rat sack before. That's new. I can't say that I've ever had a rat sack before. And apparently they don't work. Bang. Oh. Come on, Mega Shiba. We got places to burn. I'm losing my mind. Glide to the left. Glide to the right. Crisscross. Yo, I want to play Deadlock. I've heard good things about it. But I haven't played it myself, and I haven't watched any gameplay of it, so... Hey, possibly in the future. There's a couple of games that I've already asked for permissions for, but I'm waiting for those to get back before I put in any more. Nap too. I'll take a nap. Apparently Deadlock is some kind of team-based third-person shooter? Is it a third-person shooter? I don't even know. Hi! I was at Final Fantasy XIV playing staff member at the Offkai meet and greet. Yeah! Welcome on in. It's been a while. We're getting there. We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy XIV weekly. Hope you enjoy the rest of the time here today. And of course, thank you for doing an amazing job with Offkai. Thank you so much. Shooter class based MOBA. Oh. Overwatch. Overwatch, huh? Who tasked you to capture them? My boss. Boss man. The honorable members of the forum. 2 conditions. It's more akin to a MOBA. Listen, I will at least give it a try. And that's the most I'll ever do. No. I'll give it a try. If it's fun, then I'll play it. Do you have the Garfield cart perms? I don't think I do. Do I? What the type of racing game that I want though? Give me some Diddy Kong Racing. If we have the permissions for that, I have a Nintendo 64 right here, right in front of me. It has Banjo-Kazooie inside of it, right here. Your last hit skills? It? Do I need to CS as well? In Deadlock? Calendar of events. Undertaking with sudden and unexpected developments. Hey, sounds like fun. It sounds like something to do in the off time of not doing anything. I'll be fine. I play Counter-Strike. I play League. I'll be perfectly fine. Maybe I'll even be highest rank. Fuzzy, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. You like that guy? Oh! You like Aaronville, huh? Random person Aaronville. The sudden descent has left me without nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Tis the trolls you need to watch out for. It's always the trolls. Tis the trolls. Tisn't the trolls. Speak with Alfie, no. Alfie, no? Well, it's time to rock. Let's go! Up. 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 I just wanted to go that way. No particular reason. I don't even need to go that way. But my curiosity, it beckoned. In my ear I heard, Altair, you must jump over that fence. It's a need. On your pyramid of needs, it's at the top. Breathing, forget about it. Eating, forget about it. Jump over that cliff. You guys understand, right? Sorry. I was not paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Running, running, running. Running, running. Running, jumping, running, jumping. Running, jumping. Jumping, running. Wong, 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 wong. You have a tune to the Aether, right? Yes, indeed I have. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Here. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Yep, I'm playing with controller right now. It's not too bad though. It's pretty nice. Glorified rat catcher. What's next? Did you know that you can walk straight and press L1? I'll give it a try. That'd be pretty nice. Ikuzo! No hands. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Isa! Burb. We good now? We good now? My hands work! Okay. Do I have Skyrim perms? Probably. I have no interest in playing Skyrim, I'm not gonna lie. I'll play the next one. You're my daddy's. Yo! I'm in Famfrits. Primal Famfrits. Hello, hello, hello. Good night, sweet dreams. Good night, good night, good night. Cha-cha. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archean's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly no gleaners. Might I ask your affiliation? Tempus Guild. Hero of Elysium. Ordinarily. Very well. Dude, these guys suck. I don't like these guys. Just wait until they find out that I'm a Pokemon master. Hi, Jackie. Welcome on in. What are we gonna do here? Leader, if I may ask a question, recently there's been a thing at cons where people bring in flags with their Oshis on them. What kind of flag would you like to be if people made one for you? I saw something about that. I thought they were doing their nationality flag and then their Oshi's face over it, right? Am I mistaken? Uh-oh. 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 You're a legend, Rethi. You're a legend. You're a legend. Hey, at least I know it though now, so I can just do this. I think if I were to have you guys make those flags, of course. I mean, I think it's pretty simple. Just do your nationality flag, you know? If you say you're American, American flag. If you're Spanish, Spanish flag. If you're Canadian, Canadian flag. If you're South Korean, South Korean flag. If you're Japanese, Japanese flag. If you're Elysian, Elysian flag. If you're a pirate, pirate flag. Just do whatever you want. It's up to you, right? I think the beauty about you guys making those kind of things is that they're all very unique. It's all very unique because it's your own personality inside of it, right? Just do as you wish, and that'll make me happy. Click R3 for first-person point of view. I think I turned that off. Speak to people outside the Archean. Hello. Are you on poop? Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archean even though we found... well, actually, we have no idea what it is we found. Squeal, squeal! Oddest little squeal, don't you think? I believe his name was Machina X Flare. anyways. When did they add capybaras? Is that a crocodile or an alligator? I honestly can't tell. It's Dawn Trail. Okay. Where's the other person I have to talk to? Doko. Lisa? Oh. Bone Wary Worker. Not a chance? Oh. Hey man, thanks for calling out your coworker, your colleague. Let me just go, find them real quick and go yoink their hall pass. How do you get the capybara? If Haka ever played the game, I would love to get it for him. Unless you can't sell it. In that case, that's kind of difficult. Gleaner. It's a fate. I think I've seen something about that. There were a bunch of people going around doing fates. Hello. Quiet. You'll frighten them away. Sorry, Aaronville. I didn't notice that was you. If I knew it was you, I would have been way more quiet. cloudkin. A cloudkin? Its feathers are green. It'll cry a distinctive caw. Shoot it with a... The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait to claim our query. Okay. It's a fate that ends up with more than half the people dead? Eh? "5 minutes until until Pazuzu? I am so confused. Okay, there it is, there it is. Zoom. Pa! 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 Sorry, bird. I thought he said there was a green one. Oh, it's the one that caws. Oh, that makes sense. That one's cawing too. That one's whacking. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh, you're cooing. You're cooing. What about you? He's caught. Bah! Ah! 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 I'm used to 200 ping, 250 ping. Sorry. That was a little bit rough. Regis Stormtrooper Altare. All of you know that I'm a General Grievous. Very tall. No. I'm basically Luke Skywalker.
Fair shot.
A fair shot? I didn't realize that your voice was gonna speak like this.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Why does he have a voice? Unless Aaronville is a named NPC. The final boss. Final boss. Isha. My phone is really, really low on battery. Whoa.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Any new revelations? Thank you. I unveiled that quite a while ago, though. To be quite frank. He's everyone's favorite bun boy. And look at me. What am I to you, huh? Your second favorite bun boy? If I got relegated to second favorite bun boy, we're gonna have problems, okay? I better be first.
So you met with that.
Yeah, you're alright, I guess.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
You're one of the top. Are you saying that you like the Monty Python bunny way more than you like me?
Or those we've had difficulty
Is it really a contest?
But
We can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a Gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Below. A Castlevania-esque situation.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
How about the tricks, Bunny?
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and
You haven't seen the
hearsay.
tricks bunny in a while, have you?
Forbidden magics.
He's been hunted down,
Advanced
poached,
technologies that can never be allowed to fall
harvested
into
for
outside
his
hands. Even Archons are not privy
tricks.
to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Hey. So there's secretive researchers
Subject to such strict security protocols, possibly need with a
with insane security.
An experiment?
There's something fishy about all this.
I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Mericidia.
What? Why would you say that?
At least they're voice
Much of
acting
the
it,
flora
so I
and
don't need
fauna
to.
we were asked to
That's pretty
procure
nice.
could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates.
Harsh
Among them are
climates.
specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Soil quality. We
When
love
you put
soil
it that
quality
way,
here.
Migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Mericidia is where Tiamat and Bahamut spawned countless children.
Through our tasks, we Gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans.
Ugh.
Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you.
Bye,
as you
Aaron.
deserve.
I hope you don't turn into a Titan later.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
It is imperative.
And seeing as you are
Come
already
on,
said to
Aaronville,
descend
come
from your side
on.
path, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid
Listen, man, you're lucky that you're even talking
Once
to
the
Ishtola,
animals have
okay?
been prepared for transport,
Just
we
accept
will
it.
send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
True. Thinking.
How do you feel
Ponder.
about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
You want me to climb down?
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Hmm.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed.
Yeah, no problem.
This is the perfect solution.
This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourself...
You're quite welcome. I would like to buy this with my credit card.
You do well to turn back.
Do you think I can make that into a value meal?
Good day.
Can I get a Coca-Cola? Maybe even a Pepsi. I will
Turning
take
back
a
is
Dr.
not an
Pepper.
option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
I need to get to my locker. I like Dr. Pepper. I'm trying to cut down on sugars in general, as I dumped 2 packets of sugar into my morning coffees. Speak with Alfie, no. Let's go, Dog Squad. I'm a month off soda now. You must feel amazing. Hop, hop. Sir, we only serve Mr. Pibb? Ah yes, my favorite. Bepsi. Boca Lola. Bright. Hello, Alfina. Way back into the mine. Oh, please, Mr. Pibb is my father. You can call me Pibb. Pibble, if you really want to. Pibby. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps, let's go spelunking! I want to go spelunking. I've only gone into a cave. Well, I went to the caverns with Flayon. But I also went mud caving this one time. A couple years back. Very slippery. Didn't have to squeeze through too much, to be honest. But we did go to this one guy's farm. And we were like, okay, can we go to your farm? He was like, okay. We were like, can we drive to the back of the farm? He was like, okay. And then we were like, can we just go into the random hole that's in the back of your farm? He was like, okay. He was a pretty cool guy. Very slippery though. I would definitely like to do it again. 100%. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. It's an either right, either curtain, either current, either current. Maybe next time instead of mud caving, I'll go actual caving. Could be fun. Could be fun, could be fun. Bum, ba-da, bum. Caving is one of the very few hardness. What would you rather do? Would you rather go caving? Did I go the wrong way? No. Would you rather go caving or would you rather go skydiving? I kind of want to do both, so I don't really particularly care. Skydiving by far. Interesting. Skydiving, caving. Okay, here's the question though. Here's the question. What is so different from the other thing that makes you not want to do it? Claustrophobia? Fear of heights? Incredible urge to be cute. Am I even in the right place? Yes. Hi, Lita. Hi, Wowie. There you go. Don't like cramped spaces? Fair. Die faster from falling and suffocation? Fair. Where else? Behind us. Caving, you die stuck in a place forever. At least you have to die skydiving. Yes. That's pretty fair. If you pass out before you hit the ground, then that's pretty great. Wow, this place is dark. It's almost as if we're in a cave or something. Looking forward to perms for any 14 covers. Lahi. Speaking of covers, it's been a while since I said I was going to do one. It's like kind of almost done. But at the same time, I kind of just want to work on originals. That's the big goal. Because the songs that I want to sing, I can't get permissions for. And I don't really want to release a cover for something unless it's, means a lot to me. But hey, originals being worked on. Hopefully I can get the demo soon. I kind of got to the point where, I wanted to make a whole song by myself, but it would take way too long to finish learning the stuff that I would need to. And I kept on putting it off and off and off and off until it came to the point where I was like, hey, let's just get someone else to do it for me. And then I'll change up the parts that I want to change because I at least have that knowledge. There's a lot that went into it, to be honest. I won't get too deep into it, but a lot of things went into it. Like failing at making an original song in the past. Not because I hired someone bad. No. They were amazing. I just didn't get my vision across properly. But I have good vibes about this next one. Even Master Chefs needs cooks in the kitchen. Exactly. I want to be Master Chef. Not really. I'm not too concerned with cooking. Shinri will just cook something. Haka will just cook something. Grapes! Pumpkins! Bunny. The fruits of their labor. Mr. Vegetables without a name. I'm so confused. Grapes? I want the grapes. Grapes! Oh. What the heck? Is that the Fall Guys thing? It's the Fall Guys right now. Maria! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, thank you. That's 5 more friends to join the Culture Club. The Cultaire. Thank you, Maria. The serial kidnapper, Maria. When the grapes first came out, the grapes were when Endwalker first came out, the grapes were super low poly. Wow, they're quite decadent. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. For MMO graphics, not bad. Squeeps. I'm gonna need to see those squeeps later. I knew that people in Japan, I think, they make cube box watermelons. I feel like grapes could be squares. Only if only you tried. Who else do I talk to? Hello? Same place? Ah! During FanFest last year, they gave us a goodie bag with the squapes. I love how much the Final Fantasy XIV, like the dev team and the events team, music team and everything, they just embrace all the memes, and I love it. How else could you build goodwill with a community, right? Embrace the memes. Jebka. Jebki. Uh-huh. Sorry. Sorry, keep running into people. I should probably look at where I'm going. Investigate the stacked boxes. Not here, this way. Ikuzo! You could try building goodwill by being blue. Did you guys know that I went to Goodwill and I got a TV for $25. I'm using that for my OptiTrack system. A $25 TV. Stacked boxes. That's my Oshi. That's my Oshi right there. Boxes.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Is it him? Is it him? It's not him.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
I like the voice acting. There's more voice acting. Heart blooms.
You
Hey, my
don't
name's
seem
Chad.
convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Interesting.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration.
Let's have a bright blue one.
Yet even with
Let's have a
the
bright
collective
blue.
wisdom of Sharlayan
Sorry, a sky blue.
we've yet
Heart
to
blue.
identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
I've got a feeling that we're going to be seeing these flowers a little bit more.
Distribution, and no closely related species to track. We've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Maybe they're going to be on the moon.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
You know what? Thank you, Mr. Mariel. Mr. Mariel Botanist. Botanist. What a Chad. Cryo.
Have you learned aught of interest?
I learned that you're of my interest.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never
It's like
heard
an echo
of such a
flower.
thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production,
Okay, why do they need so much
unfortunately
food?
for our investigation, these workers were
It's
never
almost as
informed
if
as to how their
they're
duties
going
serve
to the
master plan.
moon.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Huh? Eh? What was that sound?
Isn't that
I
the
didn't even
entrance to the
question it.
arcade?
We're still underground. I didn't even question the sky.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Let's knock him out and take his identity.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
Wait, no.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
I mean, there's only risk if you
Ours
get
alone
caught,
to bear.
right?
We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
That's respectable. I
If
like
you're not
that.
comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
I like that. Don't put any innocent bystanders
I
in the
said
way.
myself that I wished to know father's intentions.
Whoa!
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we
Forget
can
it.
get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Cryo? Nani?
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
I'm watching you, Cryo. I'm watching you. You're sus. Also, he's sus, too.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Get closer to him. Get closer. Cryo? What color are the...
I can almost reach you.
You know, that is extremely intriguing. That is extremely intriguing. However, it is an intrigue that will have to be solved next weekend when we play more Final Fantasy XIV. And we're going to be continuing the Endwalker DLC. So thanks for joining, everyone. I hope you guys had a fun stream today. It was Final Fantasy XIV again. Granted, we didn't really do too much, but listen, even if we didn't fight too many enemies, even if we didn't do anything crazy in the game, we got to hang out. And I hope I got to accompany you guys a little bit during your day. Let's see. I'll try to do a member stream tomorrow. I'll try to do a member stream tomorrow. Other than that, I believe that the boys are doing an event. I will not be joining that event. You know, I just kind of wanted to take a break from doing big events, and you know, getting to know people is scary. I'd rather get to know a couple people at a time, you know? So, have a lot of fun. If it's daytime for you, have a wonderful rest of your day. Eat some good food. Take good care of yourself. Work hard, but not too hard. And if it's nighttime for you, have a wonderful night, okay? Sweet dreams. Dream good dreams. Maybe dream of me. I'll catch you guys next time. Sen, arigato, thank you. So what's going on here? Alright. Altare! I love you guys! Thanks for spending time with me in Final Fantasy XIV. Hope you guys have a good night, okay? Kismet, thank you! Thanks for hanging out. Jessica, thank you. Altare, thank you guys. Thanks for spending time with me in Final Fantasy XIV. It's really cute when you guys tag along. Of course, it is extra work, so if you guys got stuff to do, no worries. But I do find it very cute. Alright. Bye everyone. Love you guys. See you later. I gotta click. I gotta click off. I gotta switch to the ending screen. Bye everyone. I love you guys. Bye-bye. Bye. What's kind of strange about today's stream was no matter how much water I drank, my mouth was just so dry. I don't know. It felt weird to talk, and then my throat was like, yeah. But it's okay. We survived. Maybe I'm going too hard. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe I'll get some kind of humidifier. Maybe I'll get a humidifier. Yeah. Alright. Love you guys. Bye-bye.